Alright. Excuse me. It's time for what I'm very excited for. Metroid Prime again. After many, many years. Hey, you old fartus, VT. How are you guys doing today? How's it going? Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this. Original version on GameCube, but I have seen some speedruns, of course. Nothing's gonna really stick. So this is almost gonna be like playing it all over again from the very beginning. I'm not gonna remember much. Alright, what do we got here? Let's look through the options. What about that? Oh, the music. Standard control scheme. Full sticks for viewpoint aiming. Oh, you can use the pointer controls. I'm gonna go with dual stick, because that's what it has as the default. I'm sure it's a modernized version of the classic. Anything here? Weird that there's no... Wait, what? Narration is enabled for cinematics only. Cinematics only, I guess. I don't know how much is going to narrate, so... Subtitles, yes. Let's go with that. Finish the main story in Outriders? Nice! Interesting ending. Yeah, it was. I really liked the world that they set up with Outriders. That's why it's kind of sad that it seems like there may not be any more of it beyond the expansion. It's because Square Enix isn't really doing much with their Western developed games anymore. So anything they have the rights to kind of might sit stagnant for a long time. Alright. Let's do this. Normal. Can't do hard mode. I remember Pulu saying that. I don't even entirely remember how this starts. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. Getting water heater replaced. I'm locked up in the attic with the dogs. Oh god, yield fart. Well, hopefully it's not too hot.
The cosmos. In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history.
I don't remember this voice acting, so I guess this is what the options were talking about. The narration. This was in the Japanese and European versions. There was actually narration. Yeah, that's cool. Interesting little additions. You're in the bonus room where you're working game rig. Okay. You just need some food and you're set. Sounds like you got a nice space for gaming at least. I was just thinking of that because it's unseasonably warm today. And even last night, I slept with the window open last night, which is something I haven't done, in like half a year. It's not supposed to last, but we'll see. All right, how does this work? This feels pretty good. Definitely a more modernized version of the GameCube. Tutorialized shooting things. The lock on. Yeah, this looks amazing. They did such a good job with the visuals, at least. I knew that much. First-person Metroid. Scan visors right. First activation switches are now online. I remember hearing about that. I think Pulu had mentioned that when you start a charge shot, it goes pew pew pew. Did 3 shots before the charge shot. But can't go around. There are other switches? Oh, up here too. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I feel like speedrunners might skip the tutorial or something. Your wife won't let you use the big TV in the living room. Oh, yeah. Hopefully your TV isn't too much smaller. The hell are you, little creature? Splat. Did I actually catch up to the loading already? They want me to scan something. Scan all the things. Activation. Oh, we need to repressurize, huh? Kinda nice you don't remember, might get that. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember much of any of this. It's been so long. Deck Alpha. Environment unstable. Different decks. These games are really about Samus Aran, the scientist. It's of exploration and scanning things and learning stuff. There we go. Repressurized. All the effects on the screen are so cool. Bastards. The hell are you? Space pirates? The problem too with speedrunning is that, you don't really experience much of the story either watching speedrun. I don't even entirely remember what's going on. Charge beam. Where are you going, little creatures? I think I can morph ball yet. Remember blowing your mind, firing a charge shot near a wall and seeing a reflection in the visor? Oh yeah, let me see if I can do that again. It was one of the coolest things. I need a more reflective surface. More of a light. I don't think it happened all the time either. That was such a cool effect. I mean, this game does an amazing job of just making you feel like Samus Aran, feel like a person in this amazing suit. Now they want me to use the Morph Ball. So glad they didn't try to do Morph Ball in first person. Just I love everything else in first person. I don't know how that would have worked. Scan. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. My mutation applications are complete. Specimen cell B, status unknown. Rejection of phazon compound detected. Specimen cell A, status hibernation. Transference of phazon batch complete. Cell C, status unknown. Rejection of phazon compound detected. Huh. Something in there. Biology unknown. Low life signs detected. Big old creature. Parasite egg and pupa stage. Fluid sacs in the mouth are large after mutation. Door has been sealed to prevent radiation leaks. Support needed in specimen block F. Wait, what? Nemesis reflection is no longer visible in-game world mirrors. The reflection is still visible in the visor during bright flashes. Ah, okay. I can just jump in Morph Ball form? Oh, yeah. Just automatically have Morph Ball jump. That is very... I remember Pulu saying that, actually. Uh-oh. Ah, hi. Ow, ow, ow. Why not? There we go. Charge shot. Specimen has been horribly mutated. There are no life breeding. Okay, well, it's dead at least then. Phazon infusion stage 3, mutation initiated. Larva status stable. Mutation stage 2, introducing new tank. Phazon batch. What's this? Pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Okay. Yeah, that is very nice. I still heard some people having difficulty with some of the Morph Ball sections, but that will definitely help a lot. Specimen cell structure failing. It does tell you if something has been scanned or not, which is nice. Remember if the other one doing it. Auto turret malfunction. Oh yeah? Is that what they're firing at me? Parasite larva, harmless unless encountered in large numbers. Plasmite, native of Talent 4. Solitary holding 1, phazon level unknown. Status xenotropic lifeform unstable. Use caution. Great. Gen analysis. Bioform pain tolerance levels at 13% and holding. Ah, it's always great when they're figuring out how much tolerance something has for pain. Okay. It's never a concern on a lab doing that. Elevator operational. Please step into the hologram. Oh yeah, definitely SVT. Not at all like the Metroid version of Umbrella. Mated Parasite Lava? Native Talon 4. Zoomer, Native Talon 4. I do recognize some of these things. Or Wasp, Native Talon 4. Hermetic Seal Holding, alright, so probably something I won't have to worry about. Toxic Hermetic Seal Holding. Shriek Bat, Native Talon 4. Ace Shriek Bat. 5. Empty. I wonder if you need to scan all the doors and stuff too. I don't remember what it actually logs. There's like a completion percentage for scans. Toxic. I don't remember though. Like a trick you can do too, where while you're scanning, well, it might not work if you've already scanned something. Get crazy high, well, far horizontal distance in your jump. One of the big speedrunning tricks is scan jump. Step into the hologram. You planning on getting the expansion yield fart? What do you think you're playing next? Oh, hi there. Awful space piratey. Space pirate. Caused by severe laceration to the abdomen. Removal of internal organs. Ugh. Functional. Please insert metallic spear to open lock. What metallic spear I have? Save station! First save station! Death caused by acid burns to the face. Ew. Sure do want to save. Thinking on it, left a lot of side missions. Oh yeah, the expeditions that were the original endgame. You had to grind out a whole lot of those. That could be a lot of fun, though, especially as you started getting better and better at kind of speedrunning them, because that was really the goal. Doing them as quick as possible. That's how you get the best ratings possible. I have heard that, X2. I am pretty excited to play it. Been a very long time. How are you doing? Parasite Queen? Oh yeah, I should scan it, huh? Creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Parasite Queen, Parasite Female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. Spot has been detected in this creature's mouth. And then you get a new target. Scans indicate the presence of a potent mutagen, origins unknown. Exhibits the ability to fire weapons grade blasts of energy from its mouth. Right, not present in the standard parasite genome. Here's the pirates have begun a bioengineering program with considerable results. Oh yeah, I did remember this. This is what Pulu was talking about that he killed in like 3 seconds. As he was doing the missile quick shot. I just don't remember exactly how that trick works.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
And as always, first place Samus goes, explodes. Missed something. It begins. Timer and everything. Minimal injuries assessed. Scan all the things. Oh, damn. A big swarm of creatures. Parasite in interstellar vermin travel in swarms. Just tell them 4, a single parasite is harmless to large life forms. However, they tend to travel in large groups. I noticed. Knowing over potential prey, such swarms can be dangerous. Oh, they're so goopy. Ah. Run through the goopiness. There is a hard mode SVT, it just doesn't start unlocked. Can't start on it immediately, you have to unlock it first. Which I think just requires a normal mode playthrough. Yeah, that's just that's a very old Nintendo-style way of doing things. I remember Pulu saying he was very disappointed by that, but I'm not surprised they didn't change that. we go. Whoa! I don't remember that. Really didn't remember that. Who it is. Grapple beam. What? It's weird. No. There we go. That's a creature entry because it shoots at you. Goddamn turrets. Area suit malfunction. Missile malfunction. Yeah, there it goes. There's always a reason. Everything's gonna malfunction, so Samus loses all her stuff. That frost effect on the visor is so nice. Oh, Ridley. Will you ever truly die? Tracking enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon squad. Big bada boom indeed. Oh, this looks so good already. I love the environments in these games. Ending down on Talon 4. New extras unlocked in the main menu. It's fine. Sure, save. Why not? Oh. I stepped on the ship hologram. Oh yeah, the music is phenomenal. Again, just the atmosphere. Environment, music, effects on the screen, the rain there. It's like, it all combines to be such a cool atmosphere. This is the kind of stuff I truly love. The exploration feeling in like any Metroid game is so phenomenal. Get that slight hint of the classic Metroid theme going on in the background. Guide stem.
Recording to logbook.
Beetle. growing insect with a resilient carapace. Extremely aggressive. Massive mouth enables the tunnel beneath the solid rock at high speeds. Above ground, beetles can cover short distances rapidly. Attack anything that moves near their lair. Ah, this looks amazing. I'm excited for 4, because, like, I know it's a GameCube game, but this looks really good even for, like, modern games. It's really effective use of the Switch hardware. That's a creature? Sapsack. Explosions! Dare to devour it. Well, I'll shoot it. Shoot it and make it explode. It's a zoomer. Scan that on the ship. Very shaky. Different kind of zoomer. A Geemer. Retractable spikes. A largely offshoot of the zoomer family with threatened it extends its lethal spikes and retreats head deep in the armored carapace. Alright. Sure. Tree appears to be healthy, hitting approximately age of over 200 years. Very old tree. Scan all the things. Blood flower. Toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to the blood flower itself. Enough nodules protrude from the stalk beneath the flower. It's with a rudimentary brain cluster. They'll spew toxic fumes at anything within a 5-meter radius. Force ejector from the stigma at the center of the flower is sufficient to kill this creature if they explode in its vicinity. Okay. That works. No idea where I'm going, but that's half the point. I don't think I can get out of there. Blast shield, so I probably need missiles. Yeah. That would be it. Our missile door. The map, too, is just so impressive. Like, making a 3D map like this, you just spin around and scan and see exactly where you are, like, it was unheard of for this time. Shows the ruins of West. Okay. Sure. Samus is like, I know the Chozo. They gave me this suit I'm wearing. So maybe I can get it fixed.
Data received.
Coming scan data. Seismic disturbance in ruin site. Layers of a collapse from erosion. Carbon dating can't be determined. The age of the structures. Oh, you want me to open the map, don't you? Hive totem. Okay.
Recorded to logbook.
Chozo lore. Chozo script translated. Firstly, the Chozo stretches back in ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing's clear, however, that Chozo colonized Town 4 made a conscious choice. She would a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo choose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our worlds from time to time. Words from time to time. I did not sleep well last night. That's one thing I will say. Didn't help that it was had the window open probably. The seasonal allergies have started, and my head is really in a haze still a little bit. Or, you know, a lot. Didn't exactly get a lot of sleep either. I'm just gonna have to get used to it again. It's just that time of year. Pollen is back with a vengeance. Yeah, it wasn't just that SPT, it's just I didn't get to sleep right away either, even though I really wanted to. Like I've said many times, I've been a lifelong insomniac, but especially if my allergies are bad, it's not gonna let me sleep. Oh, I can't morph ball. I lost that too. But this object rests on cannot be reached from this room. Ah. But what is the object? Tell from this distance, I guess. Oh, that music.
Recorded to logbook.
Or a wasp hive. Yeah. Need some heavy weaponry. I don't have. Late start to spring here, so now the pollens are up. Yep, that's kind of what's happening here. This really warm weather is not supposed to last. It's definitely unseasonable, but still. Ugh. Blue goo.
Recorded to logbook.
Ion. Entirely composed of ocular tissue. While launching sustained energy beams, when active, the ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. Just a giant eyeball. Oh yeah, that is the Metroidvania formula. Just discovering things as you go and then realizing, oh, I have a new item that'll allow me to go back to that place, get to that thing I couldn't get to before.
Recorded to logbook.
Like the fun and excitement of exploration. Oh. Many long years have passed since we chose first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. And as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. Take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps finally the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. The game music is a little quiet for it. Yeah, there isn't really much happening right now, so that's probably why. I don't really think there's too much I can do volume-wise in the game itself. Options. Yeah, it's already at 100% for, I think, everything. think because there's not really any music happening right now. That is an ongoing issue. I'll do some balancing on the stream end. It's the same, you know, levels I always have. But some games are different, of course.
Recorded to logbook.
Or Wasp. Airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. Rarely strays far from its hive unless it's pursuing an immediate threat. Guard for its own survival. Dive bombing its enemy with its stinger extended. Sparking toxins from the stinger can incapacitate most small organisms. Yeah, of course. Giant wasps. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of why. This game will absolutely have a lot of quiet moments. That's also intentional.
Recorded to logbook.
Save station. Which thankfully also heals you.
Recorded to logbook.
Scarab. Exploding parasites. Bed their bodies into solid rock. Translatable symbol detected in the sculpture is the word Chozo. Petrified organic matter looks to be a rock carved in the shape of an eye. Huh. And then they hurt you and they explode. It's making a trap. Damn giant wasps. Can't destroy their nests because I don't have missiles. I got used to the movement a bit. It's pretty damn smooth, though. Thought it was coming right at me.
Recorded to logbook.
Plasmite. Small insect capable of storing and releasing thermal energy. Plasmites are attracted to sources of heat, thriving on the energy present there. Emit light when hunting, and expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. View. Warning of what? Oh! That. Don't step in that.
Recorded to logbook.
Tangleweeds. Plant life with basic sentience. Cracks in the ground if threatened. Get all tangly. So many things to learn about. Elevated bridge looks worn but functional. Missiles? Where are you going with my missiles? Oh, you haven't had hot water for 3 days? Well, you must be looking forward to that shower then, Yield Fart. High frequency signal. This may be the cause of the war wasp swarms. Yeah, shoot it. Whoa. Device is obviously designed to attract them. Stop that. Ah! Damn wasp. There we go. Everything always breaks on Sundays. Yeah, I guess that tends to be true. Missile time! Oh. Convenient. It's not going to destroy the nests. There we go. An energy tank. Hell yeah. Small tunnel leads back behind the wall with an opening approximately 1 meter in diameter. Well, I don't have morph ball. Not going back that way. God, it feels so good to play this game again. Such a unique experience. Like, Nintendo, when they first announced this game, they kept calling it a first-person adventure because they didn't want anyone to think of it as like a traditional shooter. And that's really what it is like you have the lock-on. It's not a game where you really have to worry about twitch aiming skills very much. More about staying locked in the target and moving, dodge their shots. Almost like an action shooter, say like Doom or something. Staying in motion is just so important. Oh, there we are. Saw the reflection of her eyes there. Cool. Yeah, the missiles are usually a bright enough flash. Got the map. Map is so cool. Yeah, it's such a different experience for a typical first-person game. And I remember everybody being so upset and worried when Metroid Prime was first announced. Like, how could they make Metroid a first-person game? How could that possibly work? It's going to be terrible. Do a sculpture crafted in honor of Talon's star. I remember so much panic over it. And then everyone played it, and it was amazing. Hey, Hilthug. Well, that's because you don't like first-person games in general. I, on the other hand, love first-person games when they're done right. Ornate wall hanging with a highly reflective surface. Does not appear important. How are you doing today, Hilthug? It's the save room. The missile pack up there, but I need morph ball. Damn eyeball lasers. Ah. God damn, that was a surprising amount of damage. One shot for a missile. Get up that way. But I can go that way now. Past the nests. Oh yeah, wasn't there a first-person game that you were playing a lot recently that I was surprised you were enjoying? Just forgetting what it actually was. So many wasps! Stop coming out of there. Oh, were you sharing links, Hiltug? You share your fan art? I tagged you on the Discord, actually, because I ended up watching the trailer. I guess that the movie takes place in 2015, so it is after Resident Evil 6, but before 7. This will pack up there too. Want charge beam back, damn it. Oh, you did. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's pretty intriguing. Guess there's some weird thing going on with the virus that might be keeping the girls young. At least physically. So I kind of suspect that the actual games will never touch on that. This. Passageway to shrine. Let's go to the shrine. Ah! Morph ball! Of course. Chozo always got a test. Yeah, that's why you have this quick little dash. You can avoid things. It's not really so much about aiming as like being aware of your surroundings and being able to dodge the shots coming in as you continue to fire. Uh-oh. Big one? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Hiltug. I guess they're blaming the virus, because all 3 of them have been infected in some way. Like A virus, T virus, and then I guess the T Phobos virus for Claire or something. Plated beetle, well-armored burrowing insect, found only in the rear abdomen. Just cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. That gives it an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks, only surfacing when it detects vibrations above. The maneuvers itself as to always face its rival, keeping its exposed abdomen protected. Well, we'll have to do something about that. Come on. Charge at me. She was in one of the other movies. This is apparently a direct sequel to those other CG movies. That's the A virus I was talking about. Can't remember which one it was, but whatever the last movie was. Was it Vendetta? Come on, I want to get you with the missile instead of wasting them. on, charge at me. Oh god. It's not ready for that one. Stop your little dance. Alright, so you have to stand still long enough while it charges. Well, does a little dance. Come on. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh, is Vendetta free on YouTube? That's nice. I only watched all 3 of them fairly recently. Just going through all the games and everything with Mackenzie, we watched all those movies as well, and they're okay. They're passable at best, so I don't really know what I expect from this next one. It's just going to be nice to see all the characters together. Alright, we got Morph Ball back. So much damn fun in this game. I love the little trailing light effects. It's so cool. I think I need Morph Ball boosts for this, probably. Yeah. Morph Ball track up there. Probably nothing else I can do here. Now the music's kicking back in a little bit. Missiles, damn it. It's a sneaky little bug. Very careful about when he wanted to attack. That was the G-Virus's main feature? Yeah, it was. They all kind of blended together for me. I don't remember the individual movies that well. I remember what happened in them, but like I said, they're kind of just like piecemeal together. Through here. Assume this goop is bad for my health. Oh yeah, it is. Toxicity level's critical. Yeah. Choked with overgrowth, toxin levels are high. What we got? Chose a script translated. Surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. What meteor? Which shows we have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it already is spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Well, that sounds concerning. I want to scan you! Shriek bats, yeah, they just fly at you. Killing themselves. Reaper Vine. Rock-dwelling tentacle. Single eye upon the Reaper Vine keeps a constant vigil. Vision is limited to 10 meters. Scythe-like appendage on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. Rippervine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. I know, right, you old fart? Dare they make it difficult for me to scan them. I'll suggest the presence of a runic symbol. There we go. Symbol's been activated. 4 runic symbols in this room must be activated. Okay. Overwhelming toxin levels have rotted all leaves. Damn wall tentacles. Structural weakness detected in sandstone block. I feel like that's for a morph ball track. It's because of the shape of it. Yeah, my missile doesn't even destroy it anyway. Tentacles, you say? I don't think these are the kind of tentacles you like, Hilthug. These are a bit too spiky. Sharp scythes on the end. Ow, ow, see? It's painful. That was weird. You say that, but you noticed. Last cap. Explosive mushrooms. Touch of corruption leads ever higher. The way I came from? Remember a way to draw in the energy, but I think you need charge beam. Just collect all the stuff that drops from enemies. Oh god, you old fart. After all, I am a tentacle monster of sorts. Aren't we all, I guess? Feels like a thing I would come out of. Where sediments indicate water once flowed here. No, water would come out of that. Not balsamus. Go away, tentacle. Large metal gate blocks entrances to the area beyond. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Okay. So this is what I need the 4 runic symbols for. Unless there are other 4 runic symbols in here. Yeah. Oh, God. Bernie. Please don't explode. Okay, there's one. To originate over walls, no decomposition detected. Host plant appears to thrive on toxic water. Or as it does. How else it would be alive? Explosive mushrooms. Truth awaits you in a sacred hall. Okay. You Which fouls the water seeks the sun. This level's critical. See you up there. I'm out of missiles. It's a save room. Save rooms are always good. It's nice how they combine save and charge rooms into one thing. Doesn't give me missiles back, though. Missiles! There we go. Ow. Ah, what? Nope, in the goop. Even the small mushrooms can have you go bouncing into the goop. God, I need to like take some ibuprofen or something. I had a terrible headache when I stopped streaming last night. It came on so quick. If it was just all the allergies suddenly hitting me, becoming aware, or just the eye strain or something. Like to avoid that today. You can hear the music now at SVT, right? Like, it's not particularly loud, but well, now it's going to quiet down, of course. Lost the beat. It's back. The beat returns. Ow. Hi, big guy.
Recorded to logbook.
Stone toad. Prey's on creatures smaller than itself. But only from within. Stone toad is able to remain still for days. Preys upon creatures smaller than itself, inhaling them whole. Then it finds indigestible, it regurgitates. Stone toads use their tusks as a last resort in combat. So, if I remember correctly, you need to go morph ball, get eaten, and then blow it up with a bomb. But I don't have bombs yet. At least it can't digest you, so it spits you out. The morph ball especially, like, I remember even being concerned a little myself that the morph ball just wouldn't work very well in 3D, but it's just so great. It's so much fun to roll around in. Oh, what the hell is this? Missile's not working? Well, scan it. Incinerator drone. High temperature waste disposal. Indicates a high risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. It is minimal combat programming, but can defend itself if necessary. Its intense heat blast compensate for its lack of battle prowess. Alright, so where do I shoot you? There we go. Kill the nest already. Why is that even there? Drone is not doing a very good job. Ow, 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 ow. When am I stuck again? Jeez. There we go. Torch that nest. And we got the morph ball bomb back. And now I can jump. Thanks, SPT. I completely forgot about that thing being a little boss fight. I feel like I'm going to remember the late game more than the early game. Weirdly. Though everything looks so different, too. That's the other difficult part. Looks just so much better in general. Go back this way. Because normally you'd have to use a bomb to bounce to there, but I have bomb jump now. I blow up? Sure can. Missiles! Missile expansion. I remember doing this a lot too, just rolling around in morph ball form. Just felt faster sometimes. Like, why be normal Samus when can be ball? One dead Toad.
Recorded to logbook.
Added morph ball slot. Slot is active. Alright, so let's insert a morph ball in there. Power with a bomb. Drain out the goop. Oh yeah, it is. It really is. Oh god. I should have gone this way. Damn it, I had a feeling this was a time thing. Beeping doesn't kind of indicate that. Is this gonna start going now, though? No, this is permanently on, I guess. Let me go up here first. Oh yeah, that would have been awful. You could only go morph ball when you were specifically supposed to, you know? It's taking away the freedom to transform into that whenever the hell you want. That would have been terrible. Very glad they didn't do it that way. That's so much about what it is with this game, or Metroid in general, is that you have all these tools to work with, and you have to figure out what works where. Go up there? Because it just brings me back here. They want me to go back in this one? Ah, yeah, okay. We're locking it in place, I guess. Can scan? Can scan. A magnetic rail system that I cannot use yet. Oh. And there were these side-scrolling moments. Is it more like the classic? Do some weird, sort of like pinball-style puzzles. Or I get 3 health bars. Oh yeah, Yield Fart, you are definitely picking up, not Dying Light, Dead Island 2, right? Oh, you were saying that you were checking it out. Anything else to do in here? Huh. Okay, I have that on my multiplayer Monday list. That's coming out next Friday, I guess? I still haven't really seen anything about it, which is a little concerning, but at least not much. A couple previews here and there. But I am really hoping it's good. So I don't know if you'd have time to play that on Monday. I'm probably going to be renting it. We'll see. So I'll probably be getting my copy on Monday after it gets shipped out next Thursday. Or at least as a multiplayer Monday game, potentially. Maybe I'll play it more than that. Yeah, it's apparently linear in some way. It's like level or chapter based. I don't know what it is, but there's no open world aspect to it. It's very interesting for that style of game. Kill, craft, kill some more, rinse, repeat. Yeah. I suspect it's going to be something like that. I think there's going to be even more of an RPG element as well than the classic. Where you're going to pick a character and they're going to have their own skill trees to level up. Okay, well, I guess I can just go back from here. I just suspect that the skill trees are going to be a big part of your progression. Probably more than the gear, since the gear will probably still break. I'd be surprised if not. That's kind of the next big release right now. Luminescent cylinders functioning at 80%. Concerningly low power on the luminescent cylinders. Did I come from this way? I remember going through that. Yes, I did. I'm excited for it just because I really like the Dead Island and Dying Light gameplay, so I'm really wondering what Dead Island 2 is going to do to spice it up, since they're obviously not going to have the parkour element of Dying Light. But they all kind of come from the first Dead Island. It's the save. Was that here? Oh, this still isn't open yet. They had that little Riptide. Yeah, I suspect it will probably be more similar to that. I don't know, though. Just the fact that it's not going to be an open world thing sounds so different. This could be a lot more different than I'm expecting it to be. That's how little I've seen of it, which is also kind of concerning since we're only, like, just over a week out from release. Are they all in this room? That's at least 2. Head out early because you... Oh, yeah, I'm sure. If you got hot water again, Yield Fart, go make use of it. Have a good one, Yield Fart. Hello! They call me JMO. You're all in this room? Alright. I suspected as much. It's just been a very long time. So I knew there were 2. I found these 2. Haven't found the other 2 yet. There's one. Ah! There it is. Gotta love that sound effect. Solved the puzzle? It has been unlocked. There we go. You didn't know that the first time and thought I would come across them as I moved forward, so I ended up beating the first boss before I went back and unlocked it. I can see that, because this is not the first room where you run into those. Charge beam!
Recorded to logbook.
So script translated. Disaster struck suddenly. We have a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. Meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with its violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent. The fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land, strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Town 4 in a night. The spider weaves a web. So they start teaching you very quickly about what the threat here is really gonna be. Yeah, I played the original on GameCube a couple times, but it's been a very long time since I played this game. I have been wanting to do it for a long time. It was funny because when they announced this on the Direct, I was literally talking about how I was tempted to just play it again through emulation or something. Unless they go ahead and announce a remaster, and then like 30 seconds later, they announced the remaster. I knew those would open. Can I destroy them? Sure can. What's great about Charge Beam is the Charge Beam will let you destroy a lot of things you can typically only destroy with Missile, but you don't have to use your missiles to do it. Okay. God, I love seeing that reflection. It's so cool. Yeah, it really was SVT. That was such a surprise. Like the best part of that Direct by far. I really didn't expect them to do this. Metal structure heavily weakened, sufficient blast trauma will likely result in... Yeah, okay. How about this? Yeah. Trying to avoid using the missile. And we have 15 now. Floor ventilation fan still functions despite multiple electrical connections. See you up there. Moderate mechanical activity indicates machine is still active. That is a good question, SVT. I'm not 100% sure on this. I should have paid attention as it started. I don't know if... I know they have Retro Studios working on Metroid Prime 4. I kind of wonder if they did this as well. I didn't notice who the developer was when I launched it because I was trying to get the stream set up. Now I'm kind of curious. I kind of hope that Retro Studios was the one that made this. It would be a very good sign for 4. I mean, they made the originals, but... Is there nothing else for me to do in here? It doesn't really look like it. Yeah. No worries, I'm sure Google will know. Yeah, let me know what you find out. I'm kind of curious. Ow. I was tempted to just Google that myself real quick. Great poison came from Talon's core. That seeks the sun. Violent breach in floor structure caused large-scale collapse. Retro was the main dev for the remaster, but they have other studios such as Iron Galaxy. Oh yeah, Iron Galaxy, I forgot, was working with them on this stuff now. Iron Galaxy is great. They have a lot of classic roots in fighting games. They made, or at least were part of the development team that made the recent Killer Instinct that I know you, Hiltthug, are such a fan of. They've made some interesting projects in the past. Go with that. Oh, goop. Don't go in the goop. Oh yeah, it really does. It really does. That's why I was very concerned when they first announced that it wasn't Retro Studios that was working on Metroid Prime 4, but I guess that's kind of why they just scrapped what they were working on and started over and gave it to Retro. Whatever the hell that other studio was making didn't end up panning out very well. So I don't think it was in-house before. I think they had an out-of-studio development team working on 4 originally. Which was never a good idea. But they were probably just had Retro Studios working on too many things at once. They made the recent Donkey Kong Country games as well. Tropical Freeze and Donkey Kong Country Returns. It was actually pretty good. They're very much in the spirit of the originals. It's 2 of the symbols in here. Vast portions of the tree's cellular structure have been consumed by toxins distributed through the source water. I'm sure. Ow! Ow! Stop it. Alright, so we just gotta find all the symbols. I guess I'm going up that way. I know I can go up here. Here. Yeah, I think Nintendo knew they couldn't screw up Metroid Prime 4. As much as the games have never sold amazingly well, if 4 came out and didn't get any attention at all, or negative attention, we'd probably never see another Metroid game. At least another Prime. Ow. I kind of feel like that's the way why they've been releasing the games in the way they have been. Between this, the remake of 2, and then Dread, like, Nintendo is constantly testing the waters to see what people actually want. Just because Metroid, like I said before, Metroid has never really sold all that well. As much as people love Super Metroid, like the original Super Metroid did not sell very well back in those days. Stream. Ooh. Well, they didn't want to harm nature.
Data received.
What? In source of toxins and ruins detected. Oh yeah, did play Dread. Played Dread right here on stream. I love Dread. Dread was great. It's nice just to have, like, another sequel, I guess. Something that's actually later in the timeline. It's now the latest point in the timeline period. Where's this last symbol? wasp. Oh, that's not. Wasn't perfect, but they did just so many cool things with it. The perfect kind of like evolution of what a 2D Metroid can be. The only thing that was a little disappointing was the Emmys. They were definitely nowhere near as scary as the Samus X. Oh, crap. Just because the Samus X could show up anywhere. It always just surprise you, and then you just have to run away. Even for a Game Boy Advance game, that was scary. Whereas the Emmys were kind of just stuck in their own little spaces, so you always knew when you had to deal with them. Which could be intense, but it wasn't really scary in the same way.
Recorded to logbook.
What's that? Tentacles making noise at me? Yeah, it's already activated. That's what I thought. It's that one. L is the fourth one. They're somewhere. Keep thinking it must be high up, but spotting on the weeds. There it is. Just didn't see it when I was going up the steps, I guess. Can I affect those with this? Kinda. No, it's not. It's easier to just do that. Come on. Get in there, Samus. Getting ominous. Can't scan that? That's surprising. Music is just so good at creating that, like, foreboding atmosphere. Good reasons, we have a boss.
Recorded to logbook.
Flagra. Flagra's tentacles fill this narrow drainage channel. And analysis indicates that Flagra's central nervous system is located at the base of this structure.
Recorded to logbook.
Flagra, this mutant plant, is the source of toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to soul energies to remain active. Exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. The root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrate weapon fire can daze it for short periods. We need to get in there, clearly. Take away its light source. Flagra likes heat, but not the fire. Thing's got some weird stuff going on with its face. Oh god. Gray. I just don't remember what it tracks for scans. So, kind of want to just scan everything. Ooh! Can you only scan the testicles, SVT? The testicles? Where are its testicles? Wait, I don't want to know. Shit. I think I need to stun it. Yeah, like so. Charge shot does it. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything to the tentacles. They're just in the way until it doesn't have a source of light. Yeah, I have to stun it again. Otherwise he just knocks the light thing back down. There we go. Samus is not particularly quick yet. There we go. There is a third, though. There we go. Dead? That do it? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there are 4. like it would probably be faster to travel around in Morph Ball. Damn. Oh, hi there. Go, 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 go. Ah, what? That took too long. Oh, I shouldn't be going this way anyway. I should be going the other way. So I end up on this side. Hey. Sir. Go, go, go. There we are. Yeah, I was unbelievably close. Thanks, SVT. What do we got? That's screw attack? Like, already? No, it's the symbol. It's the various suit. Yeah, we gotta get back everything we lost first. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. Gotta get her ball shoulders back. Water sections too. It's just so different in first person. Whereas it only feels a little different in like the 2D Metroids because you have like floatier physics. Oh, more poison. Hell are you?
Recorded to logbook.
Pulse Bamu. Life form of raw energy. Former energy beings vulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them. However, they lack any intelligence beyond an instinctive and attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulse Bamus produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed, regardless of who or what may be nearby. So. Oh, God. Oh. Assuming I just can't do anything about that yet. Going down.
Recorded to
Hello.
logbook.
Oculus. Small crawler with electrical pulses. Exposed its single eye when active. Electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, and it retracts into its impermeable shell. That's 25% of the logbook? Wow. That's surprising. No more nests. Or that wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked. Not cracked enough. And it's two.
Recorded to logbook.
Translated, the cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we chose to watch the great poison seep deep even further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energies sink into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force they fell from the sky. And these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poisons from its foul form, placing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Well, I think I dealt with that problem, at least. Big old elevator. Magmore Caverns, North Granted. What's this way? Look around, right? Wait a minute. Scan all the things. Metal gates block entry to the center of the room.
Recorded to logbook.
Future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. If we chose it, could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what is yet to occur. Fountain is an example of this. The day that may come when its water dries up. There's nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy, but we do know this. Unlike the certain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. I mean, Samus is still around. Here's the second of 3 locking mechanisms to seal a gate. Third. It's the first. Okay. What do I do about him? Key slot is sealed by a weak metal grating. Oh. Okay, well. There we go. Getting Shooting at the third one is the problem. There we go. Fancy bomb jumps. "20 missiles. Yeah, I'd say that's worth the detour. Hi there. Little bastards make quite the rumble for how small they are. Alright. Down to the Magmore Caverns. Oh, this loading transition. Some of it does feel very familiar, even though it's been so long. They're going down. Based on the name Magmore, it's probably a good thing we got the Varia suit. Avram, yeah, I figured. Some game design things just make sense.
Recorded to logbook.
Grisby. A volcanic carrion feeder. Carapace can be breached by missiles. Grisby's carapace has been fused together by superheated air. The barrier stands up to everything but concussive blasts. Intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. Alright. Well, missiles.
Recorded to logbook.
Missile ammunition. Gotta scan all the pickups, too.
Recorded to logbook.
Burrower. Like insect predator. The beetle that spends more time underground. Seismic disturbances, then surfaces to attack. Enough cunning to realize when something's too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it is fairly ignorant. Lacks in brains, it makes up for with aggression. Don't. So many horrible things. It's far too common in nature. And humanity. Oh. Oh, this music. Just immediately just think of Super Metroid. Oh, hi there.
Recorded to logbook.
A Magmore. Fire-breathing life serpent that dwells in lava. Morphs with perfect extreme heat zones and are susceptible to further attacks. I don't have the ice beam or anything yet, though. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmores have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. Blew its head off.
Recorded to logbook.
Puffer, unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal vibrium gas and float about in search of food. Ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas clouds they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. Don't have the grapple beam. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so you need to charge. Charge pulls stuff in. Knew that was a thing. Leave me alone, Magmore. Live and let live. Yeah, it's extremely useful since, you know, so often those pickups end up floating over deadly lava or somewhere you can't jump.
Recorded to logbook.
Triclops, arch-shelled creature with powerful jaws. Triclops is a hunter-gatherer, collects small creatures and bits of foodstuffs, then deposit them elsewhere for later consumption. Are tripartite mandibles? Tripartite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. Yeah. I remember these guys being really annoying sometimes. You have to go down there in morph ball form and they just move you around. Yep. Ow! You really don't like me down there. No! Stop! Put me down! Like, I can't put a bomb down. It just stops you from dropping bombs while they carry you, too. I didn't remember that. Steam going on the visor. It's so cool. Anything new to scan in here? It's all just represented so well. Everything looks so good. The map just, it feels like something that Samus's suit or technology is just actively mapping, the way it's all kind of like polygoned out. Suit is scanning her environment. Like, normally I don't like a very busy HUD, even a first-person game, but this is just so appropriate. Gives the real feeling of what it would be like to be inside Samus's suit. It's a lot different than, oh god, ow, ow. It's a lot different than just being like a random dude, just a guy in a first-person shooter, and having the screen covered in, you know, meters and menus. There's something to scan there. Oh. That hit hurt. Don't like the cracked glass. Yep. Stress fractures in the bendesium frame. Probably a bad sign. I guess only bombs hurt them at all. Doing over here. Gonna go right after me as soon as I go ball form. There might not be a way back. Ow. Toasty, we're okay. Hi there. He's gonna hit me if I don't... Ah, just missed the one. We're gonna go down in 2, not 3. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't slide off the side. Hasty. Allen Overworld West. Huh. Well, I might as well activate this at least to see where it goes. So I'm not quite sure. Or if it'll be open on this side. Ow. Is where I jumped down originally, or is this somewhere else? I see a red door up there, and if I can open it. I was here before. Comes the rain again. Can open this one. Far? Not too far. There we go. Yeah, I can't get up there anyway. I need grapple. Right? Yeah, grapple beam. Did I come through here before? Yeah, I think I did. I guess I just couldn't go back through that door. I didn't have missiles yet. Alright, so yeah. Just a return. Damn. Coming through. Back in the Magmore Caverns. Or I need to find down there. I did not remember getting the various suits so quick. I guess that's why I just always identify Samus in Metroid Prime, especially with having the large shoulders. The more sleek suit that we had after she lost the power-ups. Huh. No. Crack I can't use. Guess I'm not going this way. Nope. Don't. God. Into the lava, please. Ow! Sir! Shit, wait. What if I can't... Oh, I might not be able to go back this way. Just remembered there was that tunnel I went through and dropped out. Right there. I don't know if I can get back up there. I don't think so. And if this lava's deep, jumping in there is going to be a problem. There's missiles up there. Wait a minute. What is this? Aha! Ah, God! No! No! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I have to be a bit slower about going through that. There's no walls protecting me. This is also my way back, apparently. That's why this guy's here. At least that got me some missiles. I had a feeling when I went across this that it might not be the way to go. Three of these at once is a bit much. Ah. There's a whole second floor area here. Trying to not jump through the gas. Yeah, you really have to bait the shots and go the other way because it predicts the way you're going to move. No. Didn't want to shoot it. But... Oh. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommended energy command. Deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power all at once. Geothermal power routing to the station is complete. Stable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. You have high value to the monks of Groundheim, however. Recommend processing of crystal for that market once phazon operation cease. Showed up and started mining this place. Any signs of MAGA Predator activity to Security Central Office at once. Can't jump over it. Damn. Can't remember if there's a double jump in this one. I feel like there is. That way. Ah. Alright, so... where does this go? Andrana drifts north. Okay. Go from the lava area to the snowy area. That's how it works, right? Perfectly normal. Snow music in the snow area is some of your favorite. I will have to listen then. I've heard it on and off, you know, over the years, but I don't remember particular tracks too well. Okay, yeah. I recognize this for some reason. Definitely heard people listening to this. There's a couple streamers I follow and watched over the years that use music from this game. Like as background music. Have in the past. So this is one of those tracks that I probably have heard just a multitude of times.
Recording to logbook.
Flickerbat. Scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flickerbats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them is reliably with X-ray imaging. Fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air currents. Flickerbats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. Oh yeah, it's kicking in.
Recording to logbook.
Crystallite. Territorial cold weather scavenger. Shell of the crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by a concussive blast. Hang upside down in ice cave during their larval stage. Moisture runs off its body and forms the hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. Makes sense. Oh. I want! Ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. Yeah. Need like heat beam or something. I don't remember all the different weapon types in this. I was kind of second guess what weapons are from what Metroid game. Ow! Don't need to fight. Something I don't have. A shield over door is secure. Use the controls elsewhere in the short lines are area. Okay. Can't do that. Is this what the save is? Yeah. I'm gonna grab a drink. I need a drink pretty damn badly. Maybe a Benadryl or something to help with the allergies, but I feel like I'm gonna pass out if I do that. Right back. It's interesting how she kind of has some like idle movement to her aim. Never really noticed that, of course, because I've never had it just sit idle or seen someone. I like her like idle stance actually drifts. Nope, just backed up into it. Okay, so the water's fine. I was a little worried the water would be, like, dangerously cold or something. Gas-based propulsion system attached to its underside. Okay. Can I move that in any way? Ah. Large traces of irradion detected. There we go. Sorry, little guy. Door directly above has been unlocked. There we go. Hack into the security system from below.
Recording to logbook.
I can do anything about this. Scatter Bamu. Or Bamu. Armed by electrical energy. Don't have. They cause interference. I noticed that already. Need to be in morph ball. Is this
Recording to logbook.
baby she-goth? Glacial predator. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young she-goth grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs, but serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. This being their only weak point, baby she-goths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire a burst of ultra-cold gas at potential prey and feast on their frozen victim. On! Hi. Open your back. I don't remember those things looking that nasty. Stream heat. Remember these guys and struggling with getting behind them? Oh yeah, I'm sure I did as well. That's why it's interesting to come back to these games that I only played, you know, when I was young, played as a kid. Now play them as an adult and, you know, be at least somewhat better at video games. And understanding how to deal with these things. Instead of really, like, trial and erroring it. What's down here, though? No, nothing. How about here? Just where I came from? Yeah, alright. Ah! Ice burrower. Burrower is adapted to sub-freezing climates. Party life form, the ice burrower is adapted to the frigid climate of Vendrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, will occasionally surface to attack passerbys. Rendana. Ah, now we're up here. I see you, missiles. Please don't bomb me, Bamus. That's a platform. I've ever seen one. Purple door up there. Sort of beam I probably don't have yet. Where else for me to go? No, just the purple door I can't do anything with. Go up. Probably not meant to, but I feel like probably could if you did this just right. Unintentional sequence break situation. Oh. See, I gotta jump and then land back on that. That ain't easy, 'cause it does not want you on here in the morph ball form. Ah, yeah, you just roll right off. And physics. I'm sure that's very possible.
Recording to logbook.
So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon this land. We chose to are no exception. For all our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that when a time may come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day a Savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that Savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them all will be the entrusted one. The only one who can reverse the evil that grows here. I gotta give an explanation for why there's so much stuff. Stuff to be found. Ow. Ow! A double jump. Realigning some platforms. I wonder where Pulu is. I know you wanted to see this. Was today... Oh, this week might have been the week that he had to go away for his job and can't say where he was going kind of situation. Said he wasn't going to have a phone for a week. I can't remember if he meant this week or if he meant the week after. That kind of makes me feel bad, like I should have waited till next week to do this. Uh-oh. It's falling. Boost ball, there we go. Play through again on hard mode. Oh, I'm sure he'd like that. Alright, we got a speed booster. And we got an ice half pipe. Kinda. See, when it says L, I always think ZL. Hop on with the damn Switch controllers. So I was like, why is the left trigger not working? Because the triggers have Z. They are ZL and ZR. Okay, so we can do that now. Not entirely sure what that does for us at the moment. I remember a couple places could be useful. Oh, so this is just your way back. Okay. But I could also go up there. Why would you? Wonder if I can boost fast enough to do it. Assume that's... Yeah, okay. You're meant to do that here. I remember doing these things, just not the specific spots. Doesn't help that, of course, it looks so much better than it did in the original. My memories, of course, are of that original GameCube low-res version. Oh. This.
Recording to logbook.
The great poison reaches even further into the planet we chose to begin to feel the gnawing of despair. Before it is too late, we must make our last stand. We have to begin to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts, and filled with as much power as we chose it can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? Get up there. Like I want to get up there, but I don't know if I can. What the hell was that? Oh, weather. weather update alerts sounding like text tones. What? Does that also boost? Oh, B button is just also boost. Okay. I don't know if I can jump across here, though. There's a lip there. Game does not want me doing that. Ow! I'm gone. Wait, this feels really familiar. What the hell happens here? Ridley. Yeah. That's why this feels familiar. First time you realize that Ridley's hunting. Doesn't move, does it? I think this is where one of the scan jumps is done. Or I think you can get, like, from these pillars, one of the big sequence break skips. Like scan as you side jump or something and you get flung. I don't know how it works exactly, but I know most of it still works in the remaster. So where is this gonna help me? Ow. Stop that. It's like I'm recognizing some rooms just because I've seen them more than just on my own, but also seeing speedrunners. When it's a particular trick, of course, there's a lot of attention on making sure they get that trick right. Especially if it's a GDQ or something. Do I really go back down at this point? Huh. Or up. Whatever it is. No, it's definitely down. Ah! 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 Fuck! What? What? Okay. I don't know why I went through there and thought something else would happen, I guess. I don't know. But they wouldn't let me move. Yeah, I guess I just had to bomb my way back out. I thought I was gonna die for a moment. we've yet to do. I would like to keep it that way if I can. I say that and then jump down almost into lava and, yup. Well. Fuck. Why did I even say anything?
Ice Valley.
Did it say Ice Valley? I don't have the booster anymore, do I? Nope. There goes my hardcore playthrough, indeed. I knew when I walked by here I should have saved again. This is after I unlocked that. Kind of glad Metroid Prime doesn't have a hardcore thing like that. That was a really stupid way to die, too. We get spoiled by autosaves? Yeah. You are not kidding. Games from the early 2000s didn't have those. Crap. Now I'm questioning what I've scanned and haven't scanned. Scan you guys. Too weird. Maybe it keeps the scans separate of the file progress? That wouldn't be too surprising because the scans determine kind of the unlocks you get. So it would make sense. Yeah. They are scanned as well. Oh. Depth perception failing me. Right into that one. Ow. A bit. Wait, what? Platforms are now offline. Fish appears to be frozen underneath a sheet of ice extremely... What? Let me see. You can see fish? Oh, yeah. Wait. Is that... They kind of look like Georg from Majora's Mask. It'd be funny if there was a weird, cheeky Zelda reference. Oh, I'm so dumb. I remember I was saying I was pressing the wrong button initially. I did save. I didn't lose the boost. I was pressing LZ again instead of L. So B also works. Seems like a lot of the inputs have multiple functions. Ow. I'm still not really sure where to go, though. So that was confusing since I had scanned everything here. But I still do think scans might be kept separately. Oh god. What? What? No, what? No! Drop the bomb! I'm gonna die. Again. In a really stupid way. Stunlock indeed, Hiltug. Like, I just couldn't get out of that. Just kept freezing me over and over. Save point! Even though I didn't really need you anyway, because I'd already saved! So where does the boost let me get to next? I remember a few places that this could be useful way back. I just don't think it's going to be that far. Are we really done with the snow area for the moment? Kind of seems that way. Unless I can get to that purple door. That's why I was fighting the damn things, trying to figure out if there's a way I could do that. But even if I can, I think I need, like, wave beam or some such equivalent to open said purple door. It's funny, because they had never frozen me the first time I fought them. All of a sudden, two of them just doing it over and over like that, and I'm just doomed. Any way I can get higher here? Kind of feels like what I need to do, but... Damn turrets. Who's fixing these things? Yeah, only the boost in that area. There's just nowhere really else to go. Oh, I don't think I can make that jump. Around that way. Was that how I got up here originally? Might have been. Like, there is definitely more higher, but I don't have a double jump to reach that platform. I could probably finagle it with bomb jumps, but you're really not supposed to. Huh. It almost feels like more like a way back than the way I'm supposed to go, by the looks of it. There's still multiple doors in here I haven't opened. At least one. Well, that's what I get for not looking the way I'm moving. I mean, now I'm meant to head back to the other elevator. That would make some sense, because I think the first place... Yeah, this way. First place I saw that I think might be useful to go back to with the boost was in the first area. What the fuck? Damn. I didn't expect the flame to push me into the ground like that. I expected damage, but I didn't expect it to just have like a force push me down into the lava. Blow its head right off. Boost! Oh, God! I get for trying to go too fast. What? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's either because I'm going this way, or it's because it's like the game is taking pity on me and being like, here, this is where you're supposed to go. I don't remember the original doing that. It may have been something one of the, like, the Wii or successive versions they did, like the Metroid Prime trilogy, added in on its own. Or it could just be because I was coming this way anyway, so it's just pointing it out. It's not the first time that's happened. Damn. Oh, these beetly bastards. I wonder. Can't, like... No, I didn't think so, but... It really sticks out. They don't distinctly come out of the holes there. Surprises me that you have to go into the ice area just to get boost, and then you leave after you see the shadow of Ridley flying overhead. Yeah, so it's just back this way. That's what I figured. Oh, this theme. This theme is Metroid to me. Is this where it's talking about? Yeah. Here's a half pipe. I hit the wall or something? Get off of the edge. There we go. Very, very associated for you? Yeah, absolutely. There's something about these sounds in particular that just screams Metroid to me. This, like, synthesized instrument. Identify light source, no profile matches in standard flora and fauna databank. That's never a good sign. Oh, it's my ship. I didn't realize that was the way we were headed. Space jump. There we go. Got hoppy boots. Double jump. Just even double jumping in a first-person game is just such a rare thing. Can I get up? Just, it looks like just on the line. Oh, but we can go this way, maybe. Samus has always had rocket boots, Hiltug. Steamy. Lichen seems to be giving off a low levels of radiation. No matches found in flora and fauna databank. Same blue glow. Ow! Scanning you, stop moving. Seedling, plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense, I noticed. Feels super solid, not floaty. Oh yeah, absolutely. Impact crater. So this is where the meteor crashed down. These logs I've been talking about. It's like the right level of floatiness. You have some really good control. Pirate data entry has been downloaded. Whoop. Field team reports are on an age structure of alien design built on the surface of Talent 4. Studies show this structure projects a containment field. Field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes that field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics and studies on them have begun, as the field could hinder further energy production operations on Talon 4. To dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Like, you have really good air control. You're not locked into your jump angle to start.
Recording to logbook.
Throughout our living nightmares, we battle with the unyielding darkness. We chose to see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison, purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though at times it looks at our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from the space, then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. A woman, huh?
Recording to logbook.
Containment of the great poison, this task has fallen to the Chozo. We will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We'll pour our will into the 12, the artifacts which form the lock, holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal, and to protect it from those who would meddle with their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put to right. Eh. Hello? Chozo artifact. Select it and then scan the totems here for clues and locations of remaining artifacts. Together, your artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. There's one. The Artifact of Truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues and locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open. Yep, I get it. There's one. So we know what we are trying to accomplish.
Recording to logbook.
Sun Chamber, high atop our ruined home, became the nest of a great beast, a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, at least their bond to the world, to claim the Artifact of Wild. Artifact of Truth has been retrieved. Restored power to the Chozo totem.
Recording to logbook.
Heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the Artifact of Strength. I think I found said shrine.
Recording to logbook.
In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find an artifact of Chozo.
Recording to logbook.
Invaders have claimed Vendrana as their own. Tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the Artifact of Elder is held.
Recording to logbook.
Tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the Artifact of Spirit.
Recording to logbook.
Tower within ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the Artifact of Life Giver.
Recording to logbook.
Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. Chamber beneath these statues hold the Artifact of World. That can be all of the ones that I can scan. Collect all of the data. To come back here until we find them. Because now that I have the double jump, this is what I was saying, I can now get to a bunch of different places. I thought I remembered something happening there, but nothing did. Well, not what I was thinking might happen. Maybe it happens later. Alright, ship. Save me. Oh. That's where I came from. Let's have a look at the map. You can really delay the double jump too, which is nice. Get some extra horizontal distance. Sealed itself back up somehow. Video game logic. Still don't think I can go up here. I need the grapple beam. Let's go back down to the hot zone. So I know there's some place I can at least get to there. Talking about a tower. Could be the tower I was trying to jump up. Oh, jeez. Been a while since we've seen one of those. Damn bots. Not. It's further this way. Anything? Oh, yeah, there's a track here I can't use yet. If I can make that with a double jump. Just gonna try. Nope. Definitely not. Like, this is not deep lava. Ow! Fuck! I knew I hesitated too long. I should have just kept going. Somebody repaired the damn turrets again. Why didn't I jump? I must have stepped off before I pressed it. Ow. So now I can get up there.
Recording to logbook.
Generator belts of the spinner can be actively. Yep. I know what to do here. Boost the spinner. Possible suspension bridge is functional but lacks power. There we go. Where's the door that that's where I'm going to? Yeah, that's the only door I haven't been in. Well, look at this. I was right. Another artifact already. The artifact of strength, the second of 12. Indesium portion of area is unstable. Huh? What do you mean? You like lost through or something? Guess I don't remember. And the question is now where? That got me an artifact, but it's also just kind of a dead end. The ice area could be good. Could be somewhere I can get with the double jump now. Should really just look at the map, I guess. World map. Vendurana drifts. It's that purple door. And whatever that is. Door off to the right. Yeah, probably somewhere I can go there. Space jump opens up so much as it is. Let's go. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Even simple sounds like that, they're just so... kick in like key memories or something of playing these games. Yeah, can I... Maybe I can jump across the pillars now? There we go. And make it. Oh. Oh, giant Chozo statue. A statue depicting a Chozo balancing the planes of existence in his hands. Huh. Oh, hi. Oh! Not a fan of being frozen.
Recording to log.
Didn't think I'd scanned you. Ice parasite. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Parasites are hardy creatures that adapt to an environment in 3 generations. The ice parasite is a prime example, having adjusted to the frigid climate. Vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms. He'll die is pretty easy. Thankfully. Ow. Some health back. Not exactly doing great on that front at the moment. What's this? Statue depicting the bust of a Chozo architect. Statue is flawless. Bust of a chosen shaman. Several stress fractures can be seen running along the surface of this brimstone object. Interesting. Chozo warrior. Statue's flawless. But the philosopher, flawless. So it's specifically the shaman that's not flawless. Get up there. Probably a message there. A shell of ice encasing a water basin. Water originated from the statue's mouth. Down there. Statue's hands can be frozen in place. Tells me we need a heat source. Oh, what's that? Wave beam. Something. Something making the place all shaky, though. Purple laser. Oh. Hi there. Please not stun lock me. I wonder if that death breath can actually freeze you. Alright, that went surprisingly well. Oh, hi. Mama.
Recorded to logbook.
Sheegoth. Green Predator of the Pandanra Drifts. Sheegoths are vulnerable to most beam weapons. Crystals in their back absorb energy. They can fire at prey. Sheegoths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. Soft underbelly of a Sheegoth is susceptible to conduction blasts. Battle they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. So fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. It's good for it. Oh god. And I'm out of missiles. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Oh shit. Missiles? I mean, I'll take health, but I need missiles. A few missiles. Just gonna have to be really precise with using them. Got a few more. Tire yourself out. Get two at least. It's hard to tell when it's actually hittable. There we go. Give me that wave beam. Wave beam acquired. Oh yeah, you have to switch between them. Cool. So cool looking. It's one of those situations of like, but why would you ever use the normal when you have wave beam? I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some reason. something in particular you need it for. You can destroy those now, though. Wave beams electricity. Usually beams are just an upgrade. You just get better and better. Or a special form. What was so cool with this, how you could just swap on the fly between all the different beams. Like the wave beam actually stuns it. Like charge shot anyway. Thought I hurt myself? You do that with the wave beam? What? No, it must have been something. Right? Yeah, it had to have been. Alright, so now there's that purple door I can go through. I think that's this way. Now. Something here. Oh, it's a track. Is it further than I thought? Yeah, it's there. That makes sense. Sure, it was this way at least. I didn't have to go all the way around like that. I could have just jumped up here. Jump up here too. Goddamn. The entire reflection of her face there. Shortcut! There should be a thing here. Whoa. Really hard hitch there for like half a second. That was a little weird. Here we go. Guys, like, they're active camo. We don't seem to attack me directly at the moment. Alright. Not what I expected that to do. I can jump that. That's pretty far. Hmm. And here comes the water. Which raises my ice platforms. Conveniently, because otherwise that would not help very much. Oh god. Oh, they're attacking me now. That for. Huh. I can make that jump. Worn in weather. Ooh, in weather, it indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Power conduit, huh? I feel like it was a thing to, like, X-ray things and then shoot through them. But I don't think I can shoot through with this. Plus, I don't have X-ray to see it. It has no power. Alright, well, we have a purple door. Oh, hi there.
Recorded to logbook.
Shadow Pirate. Pirate force trained and equipped for stealth operations. A group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle, using enhanced detachable gear when fighting these units. Enhanced detection gear. I don't got any of that. These stasis tanks, that's always a concern. Stasis tanks, especially when they're broken. These at least aren't broken. They aren't shattered from the inside. Looks like a boss fight or something. Hi?
Defeat enemies to
Oh.
unlock doors.
Or not quite a boss.
Recording to logbook.
But space pirate fight. Space pirate, sentient aggressor species, well-trained in weapons and melee combat. Galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm-mounted sides in combat. Species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and immoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only results that matter. And they take these very seriously. Jesus. They did a very good job of making space pirates seem pretty nasty. Not something that is very effective in the older games. Even Super Metroid. There are certain space pirate versions that are a bitch to fight. But they don't seem threatening in a scary way. Just kinda do. Ah, map data. Gimme. Give me all that map data. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. God, I'm really tired today. I said I slept terribly. That's why my brain is being especially bad at keeping up in my mouth. Vice versa today. Or the turret. Something else, or was this... Okay, this was the path I saw. Alright. For some reason I thought it was a morph ball path. Research Lab Hydra. Uh-oh. This battle music is phenomenal too. It's so good. See you up there. Come on down. I don't want to go up to you. There's so much to scan down here. I must scan everything. That's operational. Damn it, I was really hoping that missile would kill you. Guys are still just normal. Yeah, alright. Making sure there's no space pirate variants in here. Goddamn turrets. And not just spam my missiles, but I'm taking too much damage. Oh yeah, so much to scan.
Recorded to logbook.
Research Outpost Glacier 1 in Fendandrana Drifts region. Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroid sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phase-on and fusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved into quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern, as they continue to kill personnel and breach security areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. So there's your confirmation that they have Metroids. There are Metroids on this planet. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in Lab Aether. Which is intriguing, because we already know there's some sort of poison that the Chozo were dealing with that arrived on a meteor. So what if that found the Metroids? Specimen 70. Optimal absorption mutation has led to an expected degeneration of internal organs. Fun. Cordite casing column appears weak. Mutation strain 776V shows a massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. Yeah, so normal Metroid, mutated Metroid. Looks like. Wow. Euthanized specimen 002 after psychotic episode scheduled for removal. Are they talking about a Metroid or something else? And 43, decreased vital signs, cold damping appears stable.
Recorded to logbook.
Our initial test exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appears to be successful. Increase in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like the additional poison sacs within the abdomen and appearances of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Phazon fluid bath, level 70%, checking diagnostics. Acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. What? West elevator, alright. Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has 95% exterminated. How many were there? Predator awareness indicates even in cold stasis. Red they're always the interesting ones. That's normal. Pulse at 140%. Mass increase of 4%. Goddamn space pirates, always fucking with everything. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their ways in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it's unlikely we would ever be able to achieve full extermination within our current timetable. Phase-out infusion within central energy core of Xenome 5A is at 7% saturation. Increased dosage appears viable. It's undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Interesting.
Recorded to logbook.
Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields increased 44%, and our mining systems become more streamlined as personnel and equipment flow increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations. In the deeper chambers, symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operations is recommended, as the material proves more usable than initial analysis indicated.
Recorded to logbook.
We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index munition of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to be possessed the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single-generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. Oh yeah, the poison that they talk about, that the Chozo talk about, is indeed this Phazon stuff that space pirates are using to mutate the flora and fauna here, and I guess the Metroids they brought. Friggin' turrets. I hate using so many missiles in the stupid turrets, but it's the best way to deal with them. God. More space pirates. Oh, hi. Shit. Got the missiles. I'm just gonna use them, because I'm about to die. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Health. I had 2 health. Now 22. That was about as close as it gets. Or node of astronomical holographic projection is retracted and inactive. Okay. Projector extensions are currently inactive and need to be. I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. Lower node of astronomical. Yep. Deactivated. Let's activate stuff. Oh, why does this feel familiar? Do I have to, like, Then I move at the platforms or something. I don't know. Love how the music matches it. Samus, get in there. What is that? Ilium. Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with minerals. Mineralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Ooh. Awful. Twin tabula. One is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to twin tabula. Early stage of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Oh, jeez. Storming 2? Habitable wasteland salvaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Solar system sucks.
Recorded to logbook.
And it's Zebes. Planet's crust is primarily eutheric ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. Last 19, planet Zebes, inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Functioning normally now. Is that all of them that I've just... Oh, nope, I missed one.
Recorded to logbook.
Talon 4. Yeah, I didn't remember that Talon 4 was within the same system as Zebes. Or Zebes. Ecosystem studies indicates that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. Current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. Jeez. So even if somehow, well, just hypothetically, somehow, this planet gets destroyed through, Samus's exploration and progress, the planet was going to die anyway in 25 years. Oh, it is what it is.
Recorded to logbook.
Phazon mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established, and terraforming of the Choza ruins is underway. Security systems are operational, and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fendrana drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. However long it... Okay. This device has been previously used. It shut itself off, yeah. Okay. scanned all the things to scan, I think. Maybe. Probably not. There's always more things to scan. Prime is kind of scanning the video game a little bit. Yeah, Oh, what I get for looking around. Not just paying attention where I'm going. I mean, I completely forgot that this was the same system as Zebes. Which makes sense, I guess, if that Space Pirates would be here. Considering that. What is that? Super missiles! Super missile acquired. Wait, do you have to use this? This, you need to use the power beam. Oh, I hate that. Because you have to press both shoulders. You have to hold the shot with the right trigger, ZR, and then you press R to fire. I don't typically keep two fingers up like that. I've never found that comfortable, using both index and middle. Not crazy about that. Usually you don't need to, like, you don't need to charge to fire super missiles. You can just spam them. I didn't remember it being that way in this one. Nope, but it can be opened with this weapon. But I guess that's how they balance super missiles in this. You can't just spam them to murder bosses. It's also not a different resource this way as well. It just takes 5 missiles instead of being its own resource and having to also farm super missiles. Which I guess is fine. It's not a bad decision. Just don't like the way you fire them. And you also have to be on this beam. So that's the real value of going back to the power beam. Damn, was a good shot of Samus's face there. Sometimes the reflection is intense. Before we go here, I suspect it's the only place I have to go at this point, but what's that back there? Did I miss something? No, that was the way I couldn't jump across. There was no way I was making that with the double jump. Have to come back down here at some point. Access to control tower. Oh. I thought she was looking at the body for a moment there. That was concerning.
Recording to logbook.
Flying pirate. Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. Their missiles extremely potent. Their jetpacks can be even more so. Pack fails, they'll make a suicide strike. Oh, great. Jeez. Yeah, I remember these guys now. Seeing him spiral like that at the end of the end is very familiar for some reason. Whoa. Also just nice that missiles track in this game. The regular missiles just have so much more value than they typically do. That's why not having to use super missiles in combat, I think that's almost half the point, is they don't want you really using or relying on super missiles in combat, where you often can in 2D Super Metroids, where you can just kind of spam them. Short work of a lot of bosses. I'm sure you can still do that in certain situations. I would be surprised if you couldn't. Since you have to charge each super missile, and it's a little awkward to do. Alright. Where I came from? Yeah, it is. Oops. Are you back? Oh. Alright, I'm just out of here. For you guys. I'm going nowhere. Huh. Something I need to activate? Saw a Twitter clip of somebody doing a big skip here as well. I think that's a massive, like, out of bounds skip. I remember seeing these columns. Really? Can I not go this way? Sorry, all the boxes. That's surprising. clearly an elevator. Whole area ahead that I want to go through. Go. There's nothing even to scan, like, to tell me that it doesn't have power or something.
Data received.
Oh. Extreme heat. Research core. Okay. So that is where I want to go? Oh, I ran past this probably like 3 or 4 times. I don't know, I swear I didn't see that. It's so weird. Oh, our eternal enemy. And child. The Metroid. Me without an ice beam.
Recorded to logbook.
Talon Metroid. Energy-based parasitic predator. Like the Phazon have turned these Metroids, species of alpha predator native to SR-388, to a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake and attach Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. 50% of the logbook! Fuck! Okay. Containment really isn't very secure.
Recorded to logbook.
So transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities completed. 3 were terminated in incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable amount of growth in power and size. Where the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. Yeah, they're mutating Metroids with the Phazon energy that was brought to this planet on a meteor, and seems to have wiped out the Chozo here. Great plan. As usual. Space pirates have the best plans. It's just a way out. Much to scan. It seems a little staticky on my end. For some reason, it shouldn't be on your end. I'm guessing it's my Bluetooth. Metroid has the same issue as Legend of Zelda. What do you mean, Hiltug? Subject mass at 180% of previous phase-on cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. Organs of Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. Temperature stable at 3 degrees centigrade. Environmentally diagnostics. Yeah. Much to scan. Brain scan results in. Studies show accelerated activity in parietal lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 centigrade. Title issue, Samus should be getting top billing. Yeah. I guess. I mean, it all comes together in the end, and with Dread kind of revealing that Samus is sort of the last Metroid alive because of the DNA that was infused into her. So it's interesting in that regard. But you're not wrong. Containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments.
Recording to logbook.
Reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley. It's recently completed after his defeat on Zebes. Command ordered a number of metagenic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicated drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. No, the Metroids are not in every game. I think? I don't know, let me think about that now. Are Metroids in every game? I'm actually not sure 100%. Technically, they're in all 3 Metroid Primes for a very specific reason that this one gets to. Metroid 1 and 2, they're in. Super Metroid, Metroid 3, they're in. Yeah, I guess they are in all of them to some degree. Counting Samus in Dread. Stasis tank CO12. Aimed to be on acceptable levels. I want that. Gimme. How do I get? Missile. There we go. Just try to missile.
Recording to logbook.
The dissection continues to provide more questions and answers. Our research team has isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core creature's quadripartite nucleus, but the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this problem is our central problem. This energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. Continue to research the matter, and as isolation of this life-giving essence could be key to our ascendance. This quarantine cave has been secured. Specimen remains in all quarantine areas. All experiments suspended pending pacification.
Recording to logbook.
It's an interesting thought, Hiltug. I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm questioning myself now on Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion are about the X parasite, which the Metroids are the natural predator of. And that's why Samus has to be saved once she gets infected with the X parasite in Fusion, and they inject her with Metroid DNA to save her, and that's what creates the whole Fusion suit. I don't remember, besides again that, if there were actual, I feel like, yeah, there were Metroids, or at least Metroids being formed out of X parasites. The X parasites like cloned and copied things, took their form, just like in Dread, because they came back in Dread as well. Studies of Metroid biology continue, though within limited progress. It seems likely that we'll be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they've consumed, we would have a near unlimitless source of power at our disposal. This series, Metroid Prime, is called Metroid Prime for a very specific reason. Like, that name actually does mean something. Which we'll get to. Body structure, composition of Phazon, or appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline subjects useless. Huh. So much to scan. Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice. Titan. This data is so very Resident Evil. Alright, so we can go down. Jerk was just waiting for me. Actually, I scanned you? Nope. Just looks similar. Yeah, Ice Beetle. Mike's reinforced carapace. Thick Hive Shell, yeah. Oh, hi there. Flying inside, is that really allowed? Gotta help. Pull it all in. Damn, I don't just want to jump straight down, but I saw the turrets. Oh, the flash! God damn, that missile hit the railing. I guess the flash was like as bright as possible, so you could clearly see her face. There it goes again. It's the missile flash that really does it. Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectations. Applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing and Dandra region approved. Use of prototype visors by security personnel approved. I want that. Central tank auxiliary circuit connected terminated. There we go. Give me that visor. All three force fields must be deactivated to access object. Okay. Thermal visor interfaces will be sent to quarantine area. Fires will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Okay. I need ice beam, or something. Pretty sure it is just Ice Beam. Second guess myself ever since they did the Ice Missile thing with Dread. Sure, it is one of the 5 beams I think there are in this. Do I just smash? Cannot just smash. Do. Tank control secure connection terminated. There we go. Thermal imaging software complete. Commence download for tactical visor prototype for field testing. Oh, can't get it though. How do I get it? Here. Gotta do these in the right order, I guess. There we are. Thermal visor. Uh-oh. So now we got the scan visor, the combat visor, and the thermal visor. Good for seeing in the dark. It's probably what they're doing. And seeing invisible enemies. Yeah, it's very dark. It's the X-ray visor. I can't remember. Uh-oh. Metroid. Can't remember what the other visor is. I feel like there's still one more. Besides the X-ray visor. There's another Metroid up on the right. You gonna break out? You sure are. There we go. More. Trying not to use all of my missiles, but Metroid's dangerous. There's no power. Oh. Cool. So I can see circuitry. Ow, 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 ow. Canoid Centroid drone, well-armed and armored security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned task well. Being machines, they are susceptible to electrical attacks. Alerted drones initiate a security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. Electronic Warfare Suite can scramble visor technology as well. Great! The wave beam is at least electrical, but I am getting fucked up. Can't see anything. Get me out of here. God damn it.
Ice Valley.
It says Ice Valley in the narration. I wonder if that's the, like, European name for it or something. Fuck! I can't believe I have to do all of that again. That thing fucked me up so much. And then the door seemed to close behind me and couldn't reopen. So I couldn't get away from it. How far back is this? Ah, you're kidding me. Oh. God damn it. This is before even getting to the main area. God damn it. You're kidding me right now. I don't know. I probably should have just done a charge shot or something, because it didn't seem to be doing much to them, even though it said they're susceptible to electrical attacks. Wait a minute. I don't even know if I do. I need to scan everything again? Yep. Great. Well, that confirms scanning is not tracked separately like I thought it was. I had a suspicion it was. Got through there fine, and then those things just did so much damage to me. Killed one of them, but the other one barely told what was going on. Alright. Well, since I don't have to read everything, it should be a lot faster. Oh, went back down again. Oh, that means they're gonna be back, doesn't it? The door at least shouldn't be locked. Ow. Shot in the butt. The days of video games without autosaves. Also unskippable cutscenes. Almost forgot about you for a moment. Charged wave beam is really good.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Oh, what actually counts for the percentile? I don't even know why I care. I don't that much. But again, my completionist brain is like, I must scan the things. That one looked like he was just going about his work. Give me this. Suspect the yellow probably don't count for any sort of tracking. It's the pirate data and such that does. The red. The other stuff is just like little lore details if you want them. Don't actually need to scan them, but I could be wrong. I haven't scanned a missile expansion. Also, how do I get to that? Oh. Well. Didn't find this. Oh, it's kind of seemed like I was following it. I was going to stay on just fine, but no. Definitely not. I have to precisely maneuver. Just kind of seemed like it was a track at first with the way I was moving. Camera is not being very helpful either. There we go. I will always take more missiles. Definitely missed some things at the top. Game, I know where I'm supposed to go.
Recording to logbook.
Yes, you want to show me where I'm already on my way to go. I get it. I don't really know how I feel about the couple shots that happen when you start charging. I don't remember that being a thing. I feel like it's almost like a bug. I don't know if they intended that. Because normally when you start, I'm just pressing and holding. But it fires a couple shots before the charge starts happening. At least visually. I don't know if that's actually kind of a good thing, maybe, because it does, I think, 3 with this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 before the charge happens. I don't know. Like, it feels really weird. I don't remember it doing that. Maybe it did, and maybe it's not really a bad thing, because it means you get a few shots out as the charge happens. Just feels weird. I want it to go right into charge. That's what my brain thinks should be happening. Or at least visually is what should be happening. I think that's what's happening either way. But there probably is a reason why it does what it does. I just don't remember the original working that way. I think I remember Pulu mentioning something about it too. It was some sort of change they made. And now I know what to scan. Fucking turrets. Oh. Waste missiles, god damn it. Stupid railing. Try to jump, but because I'm holding left or right, it sidesteps while you're locked on. It is useful, but if you want to just jump up over something, you have to press it before moving the stick if you're locked on. This didn't take too long to get back to, thankfully, but kinda sucked. Thermal visor. Let's actually get the fuck out of here. Interesting is if the door, you know, power went out, they closed the door, where did these guys come from? I must feel like because of this design change, you should always be going for charge shots, maybe? Especially with these guys. Or really anything affected by the wave beam, because they get stunned by the charge shot. Does seem really good. Trying not to spam all my missiles. I would rather use them against the things that killed me. Metroids, if I can just stun the Metroids. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to stick with charge shots. Does seem pretty effective. Oh, really? Not sealing me in there. Okay, there's one. I remember there being two, though. They just hit really hard. Sealed behind me, and I don't want to be sealed behind. Just barely see because of the visor effect. There we go. Yeah, they do actually lock the doors behind you.
Recording to logbook.
What's this? Ultra energy. Hell yeah. Give me that. Yeah, it's the charge shots. The charge shots are the best thing. It was stunning them as well. Isn't over either. Yeah, there's more Metroids. I also didn't scan the mech thing. That's great. Gonna break out. The fuck? Do I not need this anymore? Nope, it's still dark. I still need this. This just sucks because the turret's not, you know, alive. It's not putting off heat. Thermal imaging is not great. There weren't Metroids in here before either. I remember scanning these containers. They were empty. They just put those Metroids in there. Where are you going? Are they not gonna break out? Maybe there's another one above me. Yeah, 2 fully charged shots works really well. Fucking turret. I guess those Metroids are gonna hang out until maybe I come back again. Do I still? Oh. Yeah, it's still dark apparently. Yeah, it is pretty cool, SVT. It's very, again, like, ahead of its time. A lot of what the original Metroid Prime did was very new for, like, 2001? Is it? Yeah, I think so. I think it was. Could be wrong, but either way. A little crazy to me to think that this game is over 20 years old. Well, the original version of this game. Whoa! Shit. That one went right for me. Alright. Let's see here. It's still dark. Dark in here too. Fucking space pirates think they're so smart. Let's turn off the lights. And she can't do anything. Or one full charge shot and a missile seems to work pretty well too. One missile. Speaking of those. Oh god. And there's two of them. Jesus, that's a nightmare. Like that you get locked in with those security drone things, and I still didn't scan it because I'm too afraid to do it when there's two of them. Sure, that's probably not the end of them anyway. Because I still haven't saved. Really don't want to die again. Oh, there was a save in there. Shit. I'm going back for it. Just because I don't know when the hell else is this is going to stop. And we're going to have power back. This is it? Yeah. That glorious save. Bumping my head on. Oh, a pipe. Fucking god again? Well, I'm glad I saved. Yeah, okay. Electrical attacks. Yeah, it seems to be the same thing, like a 1-2 combo of a fully charged blast into a missile. Seems to work quite well. Fucking turrets! And there's yet more Metroids. Wait, I'm not going the wrong way, am I? Don't know where I'm trying to get to. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's gonna let me X-ray when I need to shoot to get in here. Okay. I know where I'm trying to get to. Little concerned about that Metroid coming out. I see you hanging there. Think you're so sneaky. Metroid. I thought I heard the Metroid, but no, it was just another space pirate. Ow, ow, ow. I assume the Metroid's not going to come out, but might be a bad assumption to make. How dare you avoid my charged shot? Sons of bitches. Oh, there's 3 of them down here. Missiles. It's still dark. Still dark and still more Metroids. That's concerning. Yeah, 30's not bad at this point. They're also being fairly generous with drops, too. Even when I use a lot of them, I usually get them back pretty quick. watched his buddy die and hung there. Oh, they probably aren't friends. Ow, what the... Ow, what the fuck? Fucking turret. I hate the turrets so much. They are the worst because I can't see them. There's no heat. They're not alive. Uh-oh. Stop dodging my missiles. Oh, it's not dark in here anymore. Not really. I was checking every room I went into until this one. Oh, definitely no loyalty from space pirates. Curious. What? Still don't think I can make that jump. I can see these things now when they're invisible. Maybe? Yeah, I can make that. What am I thinking? It seems so much further. I knew it. I knew it was just going to be a save in here. Once I realized how easy that jump was, it's fine because I think we're going to a very big area. I don't know what's going to be here. Maybe that Titan experiment they were talking about, but since we're going this room, who knows? I remembered this based on the scan hint. Scan hint says that it's worn and weathered. There's a presence of a power conduit behind the statue. So I knew I was going to need this to be able to see it. It's still not working? Do I need to... It says worn and weathered. Maybe super missile? Nope. Both but charge, please. Super missile does it. Alright. So now... Yep. Now it's on. Let's see the... First requirement I've needed a super missile for yet. What fresh hell we're headed into, but wouldn't surprise me if there was an upcoming boss fight. Ow. I'm glad there was a save point right there. Oh yeah. This is a boss fight. Nice round arena. It's a golem. And it's just like, well, that shouldn't exist. I live in a sci-fi world, not a fantasy world. Thardus, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. Phase-on radiation gives off by THARDIS negates auto-targeting system, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with different visor. The chaotic nature of phase-on radiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. THARDIS can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Alright, so... Yep. See the radiation with thermal. Oh god, oh god. No lock on until I can reveal the targets underneath. Oh god damn. Need to dodge that sooner. There we go. One little chunk destroyed. Thermal. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, can't see. Did I reveal it with the missiles? I don't think I did. I did, okay. A sidestep just as he slams down. I think I got caught because I was going uphill there. Damn it! Timing is way tighter than it seems it's going to be. Stop doing that. Alright, that's 2. Missiles would be nice, though. Missiles would be really nice. Oh god, can't see anything. Hi, Vincent. I still can't lock on. I think I have to destroy the outer shell with missiles. Otherwise, I can't lock on without the visor. Vincent. No, I see what you're doing. Hey! Hey! No. Vince being a troublemaker as usual. Oh god, he just wanted food though. Oh crap. Ah, fuck. Guess you could dodge in ball form. That's 3. Not doing a lot of damage to him. Haven't even gotten below half health yet. What's he doing? Changing his element. Ow. so I can't see. You have 3 missiles. I just need to make sure I actually have a shot. Oh god, and that's that. Alright, I did break the outer shell. I don't know if it takes just 1 missile or what, but I fired the 3 I had. Ah, got it, still overloaded. Should tell you when it wasn't overloaded anymore. Alright, that's 4. It's basically at half health now. Me without any missiles. Ow! I think it's the outer shell blowing off. Alright, SVT. Have a good evening. What time is it? Oh god, it's 8:30. Wow. I was thinking I'd stop around like 8, 9 anyway, because we went so late yesterday. I need to make some dinner myself. So maybe after this boss, it might be a good stopping point. If I win. God, I had no idea it was this late. I have not looked at the clock at all really today. Basically not since Yield Fart left back around like 5:30 or whatever it was. 4:30. You killed a Rathalos with a Hadoken taunt? Congratulations, Hiltug. It's not easy to do. Monster Hunter World is pretty great. Very good game, so is Rise. I feel like I would just miss the mobility that the wire bug offers going back to World. Ah, God. It's still blown out. Fuck. Ah, I can't lock on, so I can't sidestep dodge. It's a long fight, especially if you don't have a ton of missiles. I had to use missiles to get in here. God, what? Still blown out? How is that still overloaded? I must have broke another shell without realizing. Yeah, like, I think that's what I just did. I've been damaging him just by firing. I don't really need missiles, it seems, but as usual, missiles are always better damage. It's like it's the central part of his body. So yeah, I'd gotten missiles and help from these little parts before. Of course, no missiles, just help. They don't really need that badly. There it is. That's the outer shell. This might be the last piece, because it seems to be his core. Thankfully, being frozen doesn't do that much damage. It just stops you from moving. There it is. Undead golem. Definitely not magical, but Phazon construct. What? I don't remember getting hit in the back of the head with a rock. Yeah, I figured from the tracks around the room. We'd get the magnet ball. Spider ball. Same thing. Alright, so... what can I do in here? This is always so much fun. Then I think you can boost to jump between other tracks. Oh? Oh, but you can bomb. Bounce up. And all that's here, really? All those tracks and nothing else? Just the way out? Oh, what's here? Wait a minute. I didn't look over there. Thought you could boost out of it, but no, apparently not. Bomb jump off of a track. Is this not on the map? I don't think this was. That's interesting. Ow. What? Where's this going? Magmore Cavern South. Okay, I guess. That's what I figured. Alright. Well, with that, I think this is going to be a good stopping point. What time is it? 8:30? Yeah, that's basically like a 5.5 hour stream. Got some good progress. We might be able to finish it tomorrow. I don't know. I know Pulu did it something ridiculous in like 7 hours or something. I don't think I'm going to do that. We'll see. Probably not. I don't know, because tomorrow's hopefully going to be Outriders with SVT and Dan. So that should be fun. Nice change of pace. But we're going to get like at least probably 4 hours of this in from 3 to 7. That's my guess. And then we'll see. Outriders maybe 7 to 9-ish. And then maybe I'll finish this on Friday. I don't know. I don't, it depends. I have no idea how much is left, really. There's a bunch of artifacts I have to get, but you can get them really quickly once you have the appropriate pieces. Because they're not hard to get to. It's pretty quick. That's how I found that second one that I didn't really actually need to go get. But still, this game is amazing. It's really fun to return to. I'm glad I'm finally getting to. I've wanted to do this for a long time. It's about time a Nintendo actually made a remaster. A proper, well-done updated textures, really good-looking remaster. Yeah. We are gonna call things here. Is there a, like, exit game? Yeah, there is. Although it shows a switch now. It's gonna be it for tonight. Have a good night, everybody. I do need to make some dinner. I think that's gonna be making like meal prep basically for the rest of the week. So I do need some extra time to get that stuff done. Let's see. Who's on? Hey, Stark is also streaming. Let's send you guys to Stark. One sec. Thanks for joining me all. Are going to raid Stark. Why the hell not? Take care, everyone. Back with more Metroid Prime Remastered tomorrow.
Hey, yo. Hey, let's go, Sif, with the raid. What is up? I was lurking in your stream like this whole time, man. You're playing Metroid, right? Appreciate it. How's it going pretty good, I was watching you play your game for a little bit too. Well, I'm playing my own game. Tired, lol. Yeah, you did do that long ass stream yesterday. Remastered's amazing. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, the game looks pretty good. The graphics look amazing. Oh yeah, and I stepped terrible, so I'm hungry and tired. Oh yeah. Haha. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Jeez. Going against it. Of course, you guys stopped by. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. No! Mega cookies have been really low. Please lucky and have you up on tea. Alright, that's what's up, my guy. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Shit. Well, I'm dead. GG's well played. I gotta get on it. Let's go. Don't let Dion die. I didn't die. I got the hatch.